Wow. There's no time for preambles. We're gonna have to sit here and make a character for 10 hours anyway. This is already different from the original. Having the definitive edition be an actual part of the title is always weird to me.
July 2054 AD. The Earth was caught in a great battle between unknown alien forces. Their weapons were terrifying and powerful beyond human reckoning. Our planet was overwhelmed, its surface reduced to ash and rubble in the blink of an eye. The Coalition government knew the war was coming. In response, they prepared the Earth-Life Colonization Project, Project Exodus. Interstellar arcs were launched all across the planet, from every major city on Earth.
Big game,
Bravely,
thank you.
we leapt from our cradle, our home for the last 4.5 billion years. But most of the arcs never even made it out of the atmosphere. Only a small handful managed to escape.
Currently just watching a movie.
Among them was our ship, the White Whale. After leaving Earth behind, we spent 2 years wandering in space, searching. We thought of ourselves as the lucky ones, the pioneers who would settle a new world. But our past caught up with us. Literally. The alien blitz was unrelenting. If not for the efforts of a lone hero, we would never have survived. Our ship took heavy damage. We lost control. With our flight systems down, the White Whale was pulled into the gravitational field of a nearby planet, its hull shattering and breaking to pieces as we plummeted toward the surface.
Yeah, I saw someone else stream like this, and I was wondering if me being so close was even necessary. Like, I only see
Since
my
then,
tiny preview
2
window,
months have passed.
so I thought I had to be that zoomed in. I don't remember if the original game had all of that... What's it called? Narration? Okay, this is probably gonna be me today all day. Also, how are you doing? I think I also fixed my eyes stuttering occasionally. Now I can make the smuggest eyes possible. Oh god, I'm playing this with delay. This is very annoying. I'm good. I wanted to stream yesterday, but I spent like 5 hours just laying in bed. Unfortunately, that has been something I've been picking up recently. I should stop that. Also, this is probably way too low. Have you played or seen this game before? Nice. Have you seen any of these games? The Xenoblade ones? This is basically the character I had in my original file. I want some more. Records. Yes. That is not a lot of hair. Like I'm thinking of Monster Hunter, where you have like 80 thingies or something. Have you made your sketch? Have you done your assignment, your homework? Wait. Gotta have the teal hair, I guess. Wait, is there like a... Why are the colors so dark? Is that normal? I guess they get a bit more vibrant around here. Looks a bit silly, but I gotta have to have my colors. I think that's better. I really wonder how much is different in this game. Like, there was already a tiny scene at the very beginning that I don't remember from the original. But other than that, where are my eye colors? Orange. Orange. Where's this? Oh, yeah, sure. I mean, according to the palette, I don't think I can pick a brighter red. I mean, I'm not all the way down yet, but... I mean, I guess this is like a redder red. Right? I'll pick that then, I guess. But that also means that I probably can pick a more vibrant teal. forgot that they tell you the voice actors.
They staggered me. They never stood a chance. All right, let's do it.
So what if you staggered me? We're gonna do great.
Huh. Ah. Hello. Hello. Success.
I'm really not into informed about voice actors, so most of wait. I have heard of Aaron Fitzgerald before. Kira Buckland and maybe Tara Platt, but that might also just be Chris Pratt in my brain. So I don't think I have heard that name.
Huh? We're gonna do great.
Success.
Ah. Huh? You're in good hands now. Huh? Here goes. Huh? What? Hey, hey. Oh, all right. Huh? Let's get on with it.
Oh yeah.
What? Yay! We win!
Is this what's her name? The girl from Xenoblade 1?
What? Hello? Oh, I've lost my balance. Let's get on with it.
Let's go.
Gotta be British. Wait. Saving this for a reason I'm not gonna disclose right now. You'll see in about, I don't know, 30 hours or something. Water. This game, if you just do the main stuff, I don't know if it's that long, to be honest. Elmer.
Attention, external access confirmed. Disengaging stasis in 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Make something good if you feel bad. Don't cheap out on good food.
Releasing hatch. Please stand clear.
I'm now trying to figure out every single thing that's different from the original. I don't think you have this sitting in the thing
there.
scene.
Looks like you're all in one piece.
One piece. I really hope I can play this well with the, I don't know, is it a half-second delay? A bit less?
Just take it nice and slow, okay? Your senses will need time to reactivate.
This game didn't even look all that bad on Wii U. Where was it? Wii U?
Your pod is the only one around that landed intact.
The Wii U?
Good thing I found you. My name's Elma. You want to tell me yours? You don't even remember your own name? It must be the stasis hangover. That's not good. Just try and focus, all right?
I think for a game that's this long, I'm just gonna use Mizu and that's it.
Good, there we go. What else do you remember?
There's also multiplayer, but I don't know if I can...
It'll come. In
With
the
my sketchy
meantime, I'll
internet.
get you up to speed here as best I can. How are your limbs? Can you move?
The first time I played this decision system for some reason confused the hell out of me. Because the text at the top basically tells you what you're gonna say, depending on the option. And I couldn't comprehend that for some reason. So every time I had one of these choices, I was super confused. I know it's like the simplest connection to make, but...
We'll take it easy while you shake the stasis out of your system. One step at a time, all right?
I really wonder
First
if they
things
changed one
first.
thing.
You'll be needing a weapon. There you go. All right, let's get going.
Prologue. If you're ever stumped about where to go next, be sure to check any nearby places marked with an exclamation mark. Doing so would reveal the way forward. Should, even. Though an occasional excursion off the beaten path never hurts. That's the entire game. You know what they say about all work, no play. It's weird that she says that, like, right after getting you out of stasis. Like, go to the next objective, but also fuck around. I don't care. Can I? I can. Also, I find it very weird that they, like, Elma is in the DLC for the other two. I think it's both Xenoblade games. It's at least two. And they redesigned her for that art style. And now instead of giving this game an art style that, like, that's the same as the other two games, because they already updated the art style of the original game in the remake, so that 1 and 2 look very much the same, similar. And now they remake Cross and don't adjust the art style to that. Hold on. I think that's new. I'm pretty sure before you had to... Like, you get a lot of party members, and I think before you had to actually walk to the member to switch them into your party. So that's nice. Why can I not... There we go. Gameplay to... Okay. Is this game... Is this gonna have any tutorials at all? Like, I'll go and try it just out. Earth. Maybe I didn't pay attention in the intro cutscene. But did they actually say that the Earth got destroyed? I mean, I know it did, and the system menu says it did. What the heck is that?
Most of the white whale's life pods didn't survive the crash, like this one. You're one of the lucky few. Right. You don't even remember the white whale, do you? You know, the L-002? The ship we escaped Earth on? You remember Earth, right? Planet Earth. Your homeworld. Or rather, it used to be anyway.
I didn't bet on my stream dying today. We'll see, I guess.
Ring any bells? Don't feel bad. It's one memory I'd like to forget. I know. It's been following me for a while now. I didn't want to alarm you, but we're going to need to defend ourselves. You up to the task?
They didn't change the battle theme. Draw weapon R. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna go all out.
Engaging! Lay down some fire for me!
Wait, what?
Shadow strike!
R plus Y or A for appendage. I guess that's for when they have different body parts.
Soul hammer! Flame grenade!
Flame grenade. I don't think that theme went to the lyrics for some reason.
You're not half bad. There's plenty of work back in the city for someone who knows how to handle a weapon, you know.
He just woke up. You know, yeah.
Hey, I'm not trying to pressure you into anything, alright? It'll be your decision in the end.
Thank you.
But anyway, we can talk more details later. For now, let's keep moving.
So these choices actually give you like relationship whatever with characters, and I don't know if it does that this early already. Advanced storm assault rifle. Soul voice prompts are instructions, suggestions, or requests that your party members call out in heat of battle. Yeah. I forgot about that. Jesus. Time to play Diablo, I guess. I don't remember the zoom out being that far. The original. They put achievements? How do I jump? Why can I not jump? The most important aspect of this game. Giga high jump. Okay. So this game is like semi-open. Not open, online. So you have like world bosses where you can go into parties with other players. Wait, so what does the yellow square mean? Is that a treasure? Yeah.
I can feel myself getting stronger.
Wow, I leveled up. Can I... There's a fashion gear slot immediately. Best video game of all time. Sakuraba Blade Suit. Okay. This arm part is literally just... Yeah, it's just a watch and the other... What it's called? A sleeve? Wait, why do I have... Why do I have... I thought I just... Didn't I only get a gun? Maybe I should check out if this is... It's better than what I have. Weapons power, whatever it is... Yeah. Yes. Can I not? I'm level 2. What about those pants, though? Gravity resistance down. I'll just start floating. Wom wom wom. What are you eating? So this game... You can, like, decide between classes you want to be? Oh yeah, classes. And I have no clue what I want to be. Yeah, like, you can... Depending on your class, you use different weapons. Like, my basic thing is knives and assault rifles. And then you can be cool sword person, or dual swords, or still a knife, but also ray gun. Photon saber and psycho launchers. A javelin? Were javelins in the original? I don't remember. I do remember the shield. Like, there's an entire character that... Is she a healer? Or is she supposed to be a tank? I don't know. But I don't even remember how you get there, but... I just started the game, so... Sure, why not?
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Look at us sitting duck.
Slide.
I was... Wait.
Now, melee attacks.
When I hit hard. Oopsie daisy. Fire away.
Front? Oh, that's the weapon.
Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
Why?
Slide. Pendant destroyed. Move in and strike.
Flame grenade. They're wide open up here.
The timed hits are gonna be annoying because I'm on a delay. Why do I feel like I get so many random weapons right now? I don't know. Are these enemies hostile? Like when I think enemies that aggro do have icons above their head. Also, this is gonna look better eventually because I cannot jump. This is gonna look better eventually because of the weather right now. Yeah, because of I'm playing the game. So I have a capture card and I play the game through the preview window, which is like a lazy way because otherwise I would have to like plug in my headphones into my monitor and then I wouldn't be able to hear any alerts and stuff like that, which I could probably do like some weird cable connection stuff to fix that, but eh. It's not really a problem for RPGs. And this one is only like semi real time. So it should be fine. Wait, how did I zoom out again? Ah. I don't think I know any other game where you can zoom out this far. What? Then again, I don't know any game where... Oh, yeah. Let's go first person. I don't know any game where that has a point. It kind of does in this game because the environments are huge. I have no idea what I just said.
When I hit hard.
Now, melee attacks.
What is with that?
We win. We got him. Let's move.
I guess that was like one combo damage or something. But yeah, I got no weapons. Can I equip any of them? Do they even look any different? Nope. I guess I can kind of decide on... Wait, can I even... I'm still level 2, never mind. Now the cool music starts. And I still cannot jump. I think I can after this cutscene.
The rain's starting to let up, just in time for sunrise. Follow me. I promise you're gonna love this.
I find it weird that this game has like the movie camera shake. No clue if the original had that. I sort of remember. Oh yeah, you like chanting and voices in your music, right? Big. Looking forward to fight that thing in approximately 60 hours or something.
Pretty wild, huh? They're all indigenous, as far as we can tell. We need to learn to play nice with these guys if we're going to try and coexist together. We call this planet Mira. You won't find it on any star chart. But it's our new home.
And you can actually go everywhere, unlike all the games that tell you can.
Recognize the habitat unit? That's where we're headed. Watch yourself. That first step's a doozy.
But can I jump now?
We can jump if you like.
Hell
We can
yeah.
handle the fall. But the indigents down there are another story. Some big, some mean, all nasty. Given our options, the high road here would be the safer way to go, relatively speaking. That said, whichever way you want to go, I'll follow your lead. You decide.
So unless they changed something, you can now literally go anywhere you want. You can like spend 100 hours exploring everything before going to the first quest thing. You probably shouldn't, but you can. Yeah, I mean, like, you need story progress to get the mechs. So you cannot go absolutely everywhere, just because some places are too high up. Like, I did the first few quests and then I just swam to a different continent. Manually, in the original game. Because I wanted to see what was there. Yeet. Sprinting. If you want to reach the habitat before sundown, we'll need to pick up the pace and start sprinting. Sprinting is good for times when you need to get somewhere in a hurry, or when you need to break out of an especially hairy situation. Yeah. Oh yeah, the cam. Like, the thing is, you can't even go to most of these places by foot because your jump is ridiculous. Occasionally you can even just clip up a wall. Can I actually jump? How do I jump? Oh. Oh my, I'm delayed. This is gonna be annoying. Like, that island is something. The crystals back there have some really annoying fish, I remember. It's just like the entire world map has like a wall eventually when you go into the ocean too far. Because there's just nothing there. Unless they maybe put in some, like, what's it called? Map loop on the edges now or something? I don't know. Cheddar Rice BC.
Yeah.
Out there. Male blade. Why is their text at the very bottom left? Oh yeah, I can change it to nighttime in these things. But I mean, with the side of this game, this zoom makes sense. Prototype Scouter. Scooter. And you've seen these things from the top, right? In the cutscene, but when you stand before them, you actually see how big they are. I'll just go to one of them. Whee! But don't worry about my knees. So this is like the only open world game that I actually had fun playing through the original.
I can feel myself getting stronger.
Level 53. Hello. It's just a slorpin'. Slorp. And I think rightfully people were surprised that this game worked on the Wii U. There was some, like, you could install a lot of stuff on the hard drive. Okay. I don't think I remember that being an item before. I need to reach level 3 to, like, equip any of my new stuff. Inflicts topple. Boosts damage against toppled enemies. Wait. It's like break topple.
We've got the first strike! Take it in close!
My turn.
Flame grenade!
Pendant destroyed. Move in and strike. Help me.
Hello?
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Am I back? I died. Why is my internet screwing around? I think I'm gonna, like, take the normal path for now. Not because I just died, but there's so much side stuff in this game, like, I might as well at least have quests before I waste my time running around. But there's a treasure underneath me. Never mind. Treasure. Aerial cam. Yeah, sure. This is on Switch, yeah. Nintendo Switch. Also, I mean, just walking around unlocks all these things. On one hand, these things are too high level for me. On the other hand, I see the goddamn thing too late. Oh no, don't. I need to remember which buttons to press, because it's very dangerous if I accidentally start attacking something else in the middle. Damn it. I think I underestimate how much levels mean in this. Okay, I'll start going the safe path. Deals weapon damage, boosts damage from the side. Grants physical resistance up. Perfect. I think maybe I'm also better off if I have more than one party member. Level up. Okay, now I should be able to equip some other stuff. Another rifle. Or this thing. Beam. Sure, why not? The thing with this game is that character builds get ridiculous eventually. Like in the original game, there was a whole technique of one-shotting those giant things, which have like millions of HP. Pew 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 pew.
Nice. Move in and do some damage. When I hit hard. Clone armor. Slide. Move in and do some damage. When I hit hard.
Wait, who got an art? Elma? Well, that's why you said Soul Challenge.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
So I'm allowed to go
Rank up? Got ourselves a succulent mate. I don't remember if I have to equip the other people with skills. I think you can also choose to play as them. Raise critical power tier plus boosts critical chance and boosts evasion. Okay. Whoa. Oh, the scouter was equipment. I thought this was. Why is this unique? Hello, I think I'm back. Hello? Welcome back, me. I think, like, this thing is level 4, but I think it's gonna murder me, because if I remember, it has like a stomp and everything. But you can break its legs.
We've got the first strike. Taking it close.
Now it's my turn.
Flame grenade.
Move in and strike.
Chrome armor.
Flame
Feeling
grenade.
pretty good.
Wait, how do you switch appendages? No. No.
Pushy, pushy.
Pushy. Oh, R and.
I've lost my... Heal me.
Early
We
bird.
can't afford to be sloppy.
I should heal up first.
I need to learn which buttons do what.
Slit edge. It may be huge, but we're making a dent. Keep firing.
Shadow strike. Now, melee attacks.
I literally do not have. There we go.
I hit hard.
Not
Lost my
balance.
balance. Fire! Oopsie daisy. Fire away.
Oh. Yeah. What, you don't like British? Okay, bats are just lame, and also there's a treasure up this wall, question mark? I don't know. It's probably down there, but I'm 1 kilometer away from my thing. Yeah, this voice, I think, is literally one of the main characters of the original Xenoblade. And also, the series, at least the localized version, always does something with, like... specific people have American or British accents. Like, there's a reason, at least in the localization. Like, I think in this, everyone has an American accent normally. Just, you can now choose a classic voice, I guess. Can I get back up there? I can get back up here. $23. Yeah, I think I'll try go back to the road. I don't want to sit here dying all day. I forgot you can run. Oops. Can I get up here? Yes. Oh. Treasure.
I can feel myself getting stronger.
Wow. I mean, as to why people in this game mostly have American accents, you might be able to guess. Like, Earth exploded and, I guess several countries had, like, their own arcs with people on them. And I guess we were in the American one. Yeah. Maybe we'll see a French one. Who knows? I don't quite remember if they talk about, like, the different ships and stuff. I forgot you can run again. Treasure? Wait, is it on top of that thing, or can I just... Or is it here somewhere? Oh. Do I want to go down there? Looks fine. Westgate Plain. Eternal Millisaur. Okay. What about that thing? Can I target that thing? No. Also, why is that planet so, like, red on the other side? Anything else? Oh. Cutscene.
Looks a lot bigger up close, doesn't it? And this was just the habitat unit. The white whale was one hell of a ship. Until it all came crashing down, at least. That's the West Gate. It's closed off now for security reasons. But we've repurposed a freight elevator that will get us inside. roaming here, not this close to the gate. We're gonna have to take them down. You ready?
No? The weapons you use on foot are split. What do you mean on foot? Is there something else other than on being on foot? When you use an art, you'll automatically switch to which way? To melee weapon is a yeah. Arts which are associated with the weapon you're currently wielding will continue their cooldown even after they're ready to use. Oh yeah. Right.
Have to be like this.
Do the thing. No! I pressed the... Why does everyone die so quickly?
I should heal up first.
Items?
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I feel like you couldn't use any items before, but that might be wrong.
Now we're in business. Take the attacks to them. Flame grenade.
Bomb. Yeah, the frame rate is kind of clunky. I agree. Even on my end.
It's a shame we had to settle near so much wildlife. Luckily, some species aren't so hostile, but they aren't necessarily friendly either. I've come to learn that there's a fine line between self-defense and provoking a fight. We need to walk that line.
Okay.
All right, let's head in. Who knows? Maybe seeing the inside will jog your memory.
Is there any way to, like... No. Why does everything make gravity resistance go down so much? Is it like human equipment is bad against being in space or something? Why is this unique? I don't... Sure. I was just looking for a better way to change equipment, like instead of going into every menu separately. But the thing is, I think my brain is still a bit in Monster Hunter mode, where I'm now used to using menus like this on PC with a mouse. Oh, can I change class now? Also, everything you get, you can use... You have a fashion thing. Hello, crap. welcome to me stumbling around, not remembering how this game works. Mouse Hunter? It just told me I can switch classes. Wait, Infuriate. What does this do? Inflicts Taunt. I like that I'm the squishy one currently, and I immediately got the Infuriate thing. So wait, when can I... Changing class. The player's avatar is unique in being able to change their class to a more advanced one once they reach rank 10 in the current one. Oh, 10. Okay. I am 6. Yeah, I don't know why. If you have a game where your equipment shows up on the character, you should always have like a cosmetic thing. Cosmetic slots. I'm just gonna go to the thing for now. Piers. I remember that name. Piers.
Thanks.
Oh, hello. You must be the new friend that Colonel Elma mentioned in her report. Having just woken up after all that time, I'm sure you're dying to get home and take a shower. But I just woke up. What home am I supposed to get back to? Unfortunately, the west gate is closed at the moment. If you want to enter the city, you'll need to use the elevator at the top of the stairs. They'll probably open the gate soon, thanks to the great work you guys did, killing the monsters that were causing all the trouble. But until then, you'll have to forgive the inconvenience. Please understand. Elevator. Please understand. Oh. I think I remember one of these giving you quests at some point. You can get up there eventually. And I don't even have a map yet, so... Do I? No. So, like, unless they change something, there are, like... Wait. It's Primordia, Noctium, or whatever it's called. Noctilum. The plains, the forest, the desert, the volcano place, and the best region. I think, well, first of all, thank you. Like, it was just a small setting I changed, but the problem now is I think that I don't blink completely. Well, sometimes at least. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, now I can do the full smug face. This game has a lot of, like, look at how huge this is, intro cutscenes with music intro. I'm ready for to visit Bayonetta's son again. What's he called? HB?
Well, here we are. Not too shabby, huh? For a giant beached spaceship, anyway. But, like it or not, this place is our home now. We took the name from the city it was modeled after back on Earth. We call it New Los Angeles. Welcome to NLA.
And so it was that another survivor came to join our band of refugees. Together, we resolved to forge a new way of life here on Mira, come what may. New LA was our beautiful lie to ourselves. Truth is, we were adrift, heading into the unknown. Our native home was gone, swallowed in a shroud of light. And our future was uncertain. We had no idea what fate lay in store for us. Only that we had to keep living in order to see it.
Title card. America. Full Metal Jaguar. It is big once you start walking around it.
How about a quick tour of
Larg.
the facilities to refresh your memory? Let's start with your living quarters. Follow me.
For being his, like, first video game soundtrack.
Good day. This is your Director General, Maurice Chausson. Today, I once again come to you with news I am truly delighted to share. Yesterday, we repatriated 10 more White Whale crew members. These fellow pioneers will rejoin our ranks as citizens of NLA, bringing with them skills and know-how that will bolster our ability to survive and indeed flourish here in our new home. This, of course, is only the latest success in our continuing efforts.
Director General? Since when?
For the rescue and recovery of
2 days
all
ago,
our
ma'am.
brothers and sisters. I stand here truly humbled and grateful.
From political aide to director general in just a few weeks. At this rate, he'll be emperor by next month.
And a better tomorrow.
Irina? Gwyn?
Nice work out there, ma'am.
It's so weird seeing this in this art style. Especially since my character still looks anime as fuck. And I mean, the other ones do too, but like, you know what I mean. Why do they call you ma'am?
The three of us were in the Coalition forces together. Specifically, the Special Operations Heavy Armor Training Unit, aka the Skeleton Crew. I was a colonel and Irina a lieutenant. Gwyn was a more recent recruit. Of course, I keep telling them we don't need those old ranks anymore now that we're here.
You're still colonel to me, ma'am. No reorg will ever change that.
Reorg.
And that's not about chain of command either. It's about respect. You've earned it.
And the award for best ass kiss goes to...
Well, I'd remind you both the ma'ams aren't necessary if I thought you'd listen.
This one of the survivors, ma'am?
The survivor. I only found a single pod intact at Starfall Basin.
Wait, what? What happened to 10 more crew members?
Come on, seriously? Shosan was never one to let the truth get in the way of a good speech. Still, every last survivor counts. You can call me Irina. I'm with the Interceptors.
Me too. Same division. You can call me Mr. Evans. Or just Gwyn.
All right, ma'am. We should be getting back to work. Until next time, Colonel.
Colonel.
Right. We should be going too. The administrative district isn't far. That's where you'll be calling home. For now, anyway.
Chapter 1. And now the America music starts playing.
There you are.
Just wait until you see the nighttime scene. Theme. The most infamous piece of music in this game. Why do I use the R button to jump?
Wow, let's see.
I heard gunshots and some sort of dying wail from the other side of the west gate. Also, I feel like I don't know if the music is too loud. I guess one of the teams must have been fighting with an indigene. I really hope they finally took out the aggressive indigenes that have been causing problems just outside the city. Because in that case, we should be able to reopen the west gate soon. Also, look at that 5-kilometer walk up to the gate.
Hey,
Hi. It's time for the cook. If I remember correctly. It's so weird seeing these characters in this art style because, again, my character is basically the same as the one I played the original with. So the huge anime eyes weren't as out of place.
Damn it!
That guy basically looks the exact same as before. Huge.
Look, I know what exhaust smells like, and it was exhaust in the cockpit. Just check the ductwork, would ya?
oh, I'm checking. I just seriously doubt. Hey, look at that. The intake exhaust bypass is reversed. Oh man, it's a good thing I caught that.
You caught that? You're the one who cleared me to fly.
Everything okay? It's not like you to flub a flight check, Lynn. Good thing you had a rugged pilot like Doug at the controls.
Duke.
Oh, hey, Elma. How'd it go out there? And would this be one of the you-know-who's? Cool. I'm Lynn Lee Koo, mechanic and top all-around fix-it gal for Blade. Yeah, well that, doesn't usually happen.
We know it doesn't, Lynn. Look, I know what you're thinking. But believe me, young as she may look, and yes, she is young, she's actually one of our top talents.
Most of the time, that is. Most of the time.
Anyway, you guys heading back to the barracks?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
As long as you're here, why don't I take you on the transport? It's a great way to see the city. I'll give you the grand tour.
That sounds like a great idea.
All right, Doug, I think that'll be all for today. You can clean up here and dock the Skell.
What?
Don't mind the exhaust. I'll take care of it tomorrow.
Don't mind it? Wait, why am I cleaning up your mess in the first place? Lynn?
You crashed the thing. It's your fault, clearly. Boom. I guess my phone camera went past the threshold of no light it can handle. You can change your party members. Yeah. Yeah, so this menu didn't exist in the old version. So you had to actually go to NLA and find the character you wanted to put in your party every time you wanted to switch them around. Which was only slightly annoying. I mean, I guess you could say that's immersive, right? And when I played the game, I didn't mind much. Especially since I mostly just kept the same characters in my party anyway. Hi. Itchy nose. But yeah, I talked about how this is the first video game soundtrack Hiroyuki Sawano composed. And he did an amazing job, I feel.
Not bad, huh? You can see everything from up here.
It beats walking, that's for sure.
The best way to see NLA. I never get tired of this view. It's like a different city every time.
It's certainly come a long way in the last few weeks. There's still so much to be done.
One day at a time.
Speaking of which, we don't really have time for a full pleasure cruise here. Why don't you give us the express tour, Lynn? Just the highlights.
Okay, you got it. New LA is divided into 4 districts.
I think this
We
is also
departed from
new.
the industrial district, where Doug and I were conducting the flight test.
Dude.
It has food production, skill development, you know, industries and stuff.
It's also where the West Gate is located, remember? Expect to pass through there fairly often. The only other gate out of the city is in the administrative district, but I'm skipping ahead.
Next is the commercial district. Restaurants, galleries, cafes, clothing, groceries, you name it.
Home to a million
It's a
pizza
veritable
quests.
shopping paradise.
The CD is the closest thing to a downtown we've got. It can actually get pretty crowded sometimes.
Well, by NLA standards anyway. Day or night, the best and only bargains on the planet.
Am I not good enough for you?
To your
If you're ever looking for quiet time alone, or want to relax and unwind with a good book, that's the spot.
Right? The park is my favorite place to just zone out and chill. And last but not least,
The
our
park, home to
destination,
all the
Administrative
cult
District,
quests.
the nerve center at the heart of NLA. Note the distinct dual-level structure here. The upper level holds our administrative tower,
You'll-
home to Blade HQ and the government. Not to mention Armory Alley as well as the barracks where we live.
Home to
Lower
part of the
level there is a
bomb
hangar
lobster
complex
quest.
for Skell maintenance and repairs.
Yeah, I mean, like,
And this concludes our tour. We will be landing shortly.
as far as the people on here know, is that
We'll
they're
save
the
rest of
only
orientation for once we're back at the barracks.
people left of humanity, you know? So I guess a few probably go kind of insane at that point. Though the quest line I mean isn't, it's more of a fan club. You might see, I don't know, this game is very long. Whoops. Whoops.
Enjoy your stay in the administrative district, and thank you for flying Lindley Airlines.
Right. Let's get you over to the barracks. Then I should file my report. They'll be eager to hear the details on how I found you, I'm sure.
Well then, we better not keep them waiting. The barracks are pretty close, actually. They're set up just behind the giant blade tower here. That road there wraps around the left side and leads right to it.
We'll pass through Armory Alley, but let's not get sidetracked, okay? We can check it out later.
It's interesting to play this with all of the later game knowledge I already have. The pool gene pool. The poor gene pools of NLA. Yeah. Okay. In NLA, I'm not sure if that's new, them blocking you from exploring. Slime force field, yeah. Also, what were you saying? Mizu moving arms when? Like, in my billion notes I have that's in there, but I wrote that down like, how long have I had this model? Like a year and a half ago or something? Look at the cool maps. Holding a controller, I also have ideas for that. Like, I just always feel bad if I work on my own model when I still have stuff for other people to do.
Yeah?
Hold the controller, yeah, that's something I already have an idea for. Yay. Mimeo Soul Maintenance Center. Jot. I actually have those right here. Do you have Giotto? Also, why does it pick this up from everywhere? These chocolate balls. 1 second. 1, 1, 1, 1. That's the thing with something that has a name like this. I don't know if if it's a German thing. How do I do this? Minimize. Wait. Minimize this, then do that. Wow. And for once in my life, this isn't a web P. Wow. These things. Giotto. With hazelnuts taste. It's like balls with hazelnut cream in them. Very high definition, I know. And then again, these might be, if anything, Italian and not French. I don't know languages.
Need something?
Nah, I'm good. That's the quest board, which I cannot use.
And here we are, the Blade Barracks. Consider yourself our guest until we finish getting you registered. Feel free to come and go as you please.
It's like, for me personally, it's more of a it's just not starting any work at all then. I don't know, like I have a massive procrastination problem, but that's and I mean recently, so, 2 weeks off and spending that time going to bed at 6 a.m. But I mean, you're right. And like, thank you for the thoughts. It's like you shouldn't just, if you don't like doing something, you shouldn't like force yourself into it. But it's I think I mentioned that last time, that for me it's like I like doing the things. It's just the hurdle of starting to do them.
I think I can answer that one.
It's him.
So, you must be the latest rescue.
He looks so smooth for some reason.
Secretary Nagi!
Ms. Koo. Chipper as always, I see.
What can I say? Pep is my middle name.
I ran into Doug Barrett on the way here, and he didn't seem quite so upbeat. Anything about today's flight I should know?
No. Nothing to worry about.
Good. Be sure it stays that way. More importantly, Elma, you found another one. Excellent work out there.
Just doing my job, Mr. Secretary.
Now, as for officially registering our new citizen here...
Why don't we talk inside? There's a lot of ground to cover. It could take some time.
Ah yes, of course. Forgive me. You must be weary from the stasis and your journey back to us. Please, after you.
I'll put on some tea.
He sure can backstab. keep the spoilers on at the minimum. I mean, I don't expect them to change much from the game around the game itself.
You may remember me as captain of the White Whale, but now I serve as Secretary of Defense here for New LA. The provisional government has charged me with keeping the peace, so all military and police matters fall under my jurisdiction.
He's also my superior officer. And he'd be an excellent person to talk to when you're ready to start looking for work.
What about a job right here with Blade? She seems capable.
Let's give it a little more time. At least until she knows enough to be able to make an informed decision. She seems to be suffering from some form of memory loss.
Memory loss? From the stasis?
She could barely remember her name, and nothing at all about what happened to Earth or the White Whale.
I see. Though, come to think of it, the entire lot of us have only been on this planet for what, 2 months? It shouldn't take very long to get caught up.
My thoughts exactly.
Well then, where should we begin?
It's weird that they have been there only perchance 2 months, but they've already, like, there's already names for every single creature on the planet and everything. Whoa. Jesus Christ. Sorry. Asked how we ended up. I mean, I know. Ask for information about Blade. Ask about registration. What is Blade?
Blade is an acronym. Builders of a legacy after the destruction of Earth.
I forgot about this.
Quite fitting, I think. It's a relatively new organization. Up there in space, we had plenty of provisions, and a crew trained to handle the limited amount of situations we might encounter in our travels. But of course, all that changed after we lost most of our ship and came crashing down here on Mira. We needed food, water, search and rescue teams, surveyors, police. The list goes on and on. It was too much for the provisional government to manage on its own, so Blade was born. The idea was to have one central organization with different disciplines to fill these various roles. Its core was pulled from the Coalition military, so it's mostly former soldiers. But fighting isn't our most important duty. Right now, we have a single top priority that supersedes all others. The search for and recovery of the Lifehold.
Take a look at this. The White Whale was designed to carry an exceedingly large number of passengers, all of them held in stasis. All housed in a structure called the Lifehold. This is a complete schematic of that facility. Only essential personnel were conscious and active for the journey from Earth. The flight crew, maintenance engineers. And of course, some military so we could defend ourselves if necessary. But the vast majority were in the Lifehold. Are in the Lifehold. With any luck, they're all still there, in stasis, waiting to be rescued. But there's a problem. We now know the Lifehold broke apart along with the rest of the ship when we came down on Mira. What we don't know is exactly where all the pieces landed. Not very comforting, I know. Blade's top priority now is locating the missing units.
I guess I have to ask for all of them anyway.
It started at the end, 2 years ago. The end of Earth. The casualty of a battle between two hyper-advanced alien civilizations. Their technology and weapons were beyond our comprehension. We were like infants, naked, powerless. The Earth was reduced to ash and blown away.
I still wonder if I hadn't been there, if maybe all of this could have somehow been avoided.
No one can know that, Elma. What we do know is without you, there'd have been no Project Exodus, and no escape for any of us. Did it go perfectly? No. But we are here, and we are alive. We survived. So yes, Project Exodus. Once we learned the Earth might be threatened, we needed a plan to preserve all her various life forms. That plan was the Earth Life Colonization Project, otherwise known as Project Exodus.
Those of us who escaped on the White Whale spent over 2 years wandering in space. 2 hard years. But we clung to our mission, find a habitable planet, and settle there. We had no idea how long it would take. Or that the decision would eventually be made for us.
The Xenoforms found us again, and, well, it wasn't a happy reunion. Earth wasn't enough. They wanted humanity destroyed. For better and for worse, we were close to planet Mira when we lost control of the White Whale. Inertia and gravity took it from there.
The ship had taken way too much damage to survive entering the atmosphere intact. We had no choice. We channeled all the power we had left to soft land the habitat. Once the dust cleared, we set to work transforming it into its current state. Searching for survivors, establishing Blade, installing the provisional government. Basically, making it a sustainable city.
Okay.
Ah, yes. All citizens of NLA are required to register their name, age, and occupation. We also ask you report any personal assets and take a short survey regarding your current state of health. All purely as a precaution. I'm sure you understand. As the caretakers of humanity's survival, we all have certain responsibilities.
And hey, it's not all bad. Registering gets you access to all kinds of public services.
In any case, I'm sure this is all a lot to digest. You'll be wanting some time. Ms. Ku, even I'm tired of hearing myself speak. Why don't you take our guest out for some air? Perhaps a tour of the administrative district.
Yes, sir. Come on, we'll keep this briefing brief.
Oh, that's a quest. I thought I got him as a character or something. Interesting. So you press a ZR to switch, like, it's switching between the windows, not switching to the right. So ZL does nothing. Kinda weird, but 20 experience, isn't that like nothing? Also, yes, I do swear occasionally when, like, involuntary. Involuntarily. It's not like I'm trying not to. I think I just usually don't. Nom 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 nom. I don't remember if I said this on stream before, but like ages ago I was like online friends with a few people for a while. And once I went into voice chat with them and swore once, they were like devastated that I swear, that because they thought I wouldn't. Press R to display the navigation panel on the bottom right of the screen. You can press to toggle the navigation. Okay. I swear when it's like, I don't know, when I'm in an action game and I'm about to, it's a stressful thing and I'm about to die constantly. Cannot use. Wait, is the hangar? Look at all the spaces for mechs I can eventually get. It's weird because I'm not really much of a mech media fan. Like, it's not like I dislike them, but I never consume stuff like that. I never understood the point of this, because it's not like you can have other people look at this. Like, from achievements and quests and stuff, you get holograms you can display here of, like, bosses and stuff like that. Gurren Lagann, there's, like, a difference between, like, super robot shows and more grounded mech stuff. And Gurren Lagann is, like, way over the top. And also in Gurren Lagann, the humans are, like, very... Oh, I can change the time, okay. At the forefront, as opposed to the mechs. Mechs. I mean, there's also, like, this mech multiplayer game, which just closed its beta, right? I might try that out. I probably should have tried that out at the beta, but I didn't.
You know, it's not every day we're authorized to let a civilian tour the administrative district.
Yeah. Nagi must really, really want her to join Blade.
I forgot the name.
The AD is a bit different
Whoops.
from the other districts. It's got everything a Blade would need, all in one place, without any extra fluff.
Get a load of that Skell. Even the way that they walk is so cool. Oh yeah, work it, baby.
Oh, Mecha Break. I don't know if it's like the hero shooters just with mechs. I have no idea. Also, the mechs in this game were called dolls in Japanese. And I guess they thought that was too childish or something. And apparently Skell is like slang for homeless people or something. Which got, like, people tried to cancel Nintendo, but you can guess how far that went. There's also, I've never heard of that word before, but I mean, I'm also not a native speaker, so I don't know if like in certain parts of America that's used a lot.
Now this girl gets it. Aren't they just the coolest? Just everything about them. The lasers, the force fields, the bipedal and vehicular transformations. You ever have that dream where you're inside one and it's just transforming over and over and over?
I've done that.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Actually, I don't normally show this to people, but I've been working on some Skell fanfiction. Hold on, I'll just pull it up here 1 sec.
Lynn?
Oh, right. Sorry.
Originally, Skells were developed as a defensive measure to counter potential alien threats. It wasn't enough to save Earth, though. We were outnumbered and outgunned. Still, just look around you. New LA has gone from basically nothing to this in just 2 short months. We could never have come so far so fast without Skell technology.
Mm-hmm.
I'd love to get you into one to see for yourself, but it's not that simple.
Well, yeah, duh. For one thing, only blades are allowed to pilot skells. And even then, you need a license.
These aren't toys we're talking about. They're complex machines with powerful weapons. And they're a precious resource. We only have so many of them to go around. So yes, as you might imagine, the certification process is a fairly rigorous one.
I'm sure you're thinking, where do I sign up for the test? But it's not that simple. They choose you, not the other way around. You can't just walk in the front door and volunteer.
There is some criteria. The details are largely hidden, but basically, HQ only allows the cream of the crop to take the test. Blades who go above and beyond in their duties, and for the people of New LA in general.
Oh,
so what do you say? If you become a blade and work hard, I'm sure it'll only be a matter of time before they tap you on the shoulder.
Thank you.
Speaking of work, that reminds me. Why don't we check out the mission control board first? That's where we take on our assignments.
Good call. Let's head on over.
I think you can technically go through this entire game and just not get your license for the mech. And that's not even where it stops. Like you can get a mech license, but then you need to wait a while until you get a, what's it called? I don't even remember. I think you help building the flight system. One second, feeding my child. I'm trying to get a Pinocchimon, but my stupid asparagus the monster doesn't want to evolve into. Like I bought 3 Digimon V pets like months ago, and I still struggle with the first one.
What's wrong?
Ask Trevor about the purpose of Blade. Ask Trevor if anything is troubling him. Like, do they have
This
quests?
sucks.
Oh. Yeah, so where do I have this? Intel? Affinity chart. So eventually you have basically all of the NPCs in NLA in this list. All of them. Not playable characters or whatever. Like Giotto, for example. And then you do requests like with this guy, and then you change their relationships, and if you fuck up occasionally, you can have people die because you screwed up. So I should be talking to everyone I see, basically. But I don't know if I'll do that since I'm streaming. And yeah, so it's not every single NPC that's standing around, but just the ones with like names and stuff.
So this is mission control. We don't have a dispatch system yet, so Blades usually choose their own assignments. Everyone comes here and selects from the missions available on the board.
And it's not just official Blade tasks. Anyone with a request is free to post here. Businesses, citizens, whoever.
Yeah, it's basically how anything gets done in New LA, so the board is constantly updating. Just about every Blade will stop by here at some point in their shift.
Cinematic cutscene.
It's like our second home. You'll always find a number of Blades around here, blowing off steam or browsing mission control for their next assignment.
Whenever I get freed up, I'll stop here first thing to check for any missions I might be suited for.
Likewise. And if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo, that's what the Scout console is for. We should show you that next.
Hey, who's giving this tour anyway? We also have the Scout console, if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo. And Elma just said that, didn't she?
Hey,
Hi.
Yes?
Eleonora. So did she get added to the thing?
Yes?
Why does she know my name? And now she's in the thing. Also, Lynn is 13 years old. Yep. They didn't change that. Alma's old. Like, she used to look a bit more like 13 because she had bigger eyes and stuff. Old is Nagi. I guess? 65. Because usually in anime games and stuff like that, you have... I don't know. You have someone looking like this and they're like 80 something or something. And I'm human. What do you mean I cannot use this? I thought I was supposed to use it.
Ta-da! The Blade Scout console. When the going gets tough, the tough go to the Scout console. You know, to get tougher.
If you do end up joining us, you'll quickly realize just how important this little kiosk is. A lot of the mission control assignments are too much for any one blade to handle. They tend to call for multiple members with specialized knowledge or unique skills.
Mm-hmm.
This console lets you search for and recruit other blades to fill those roles for just such an occasion.
Uh-huh.
You can't spell blade without team. Sorta. Anyway, awesome, right? So, you're ready to join up?
Hang on, Lynn. Take it easy, would you?
What? I'm just saying you'd have to be some kind of an idiot not to want to join Blade. Or maybe a crazy person.
Oh, and here I thought you might be pressuring our guest.
Apology accepted. Now, how about a little shopping? And I'm not talking about the stuff over in the commercial district. I'm talking about Armory Alley.
You're not like letting me do the things you're telling me that exist.
Listen,
Sit down a while and listen. What was it? There's the nighttime theme. There has always been online play, but the online is like passive. So basically everyone is playing the game and working towards like common worldwide goals. And then eventually super bosses appear that you can actually fight in a party of 4. I don't know, actually. Maybe? I don't remember if that was part of it.
So this street's what we call Armory Alley.
Armory
Blades can
Alley.
requisition equipment from any of the vendors here.
I won't lie. Most Blade members face danger on a daily basis.
Wait.
Having the latest gear isn't about impressing your friends. It's a matter of survival.
True enough.
I
And
thought that
goes
that
not
said
only for your
we're
personal
the
armor
future.
and weapons, what we call
W-E-E-R.
ground gear, but for Skell equipment as well.
You can even buy whole skells. Can you imagine owning your own skell?
Katana?
Huh? Oh, right, the tour. I think all that's left is the heart of Blade itself. Blade Tower.
Like, this is very PSO, I feel. Especially since this thing is super purple. No, like, once the super bosses appear, you can actually, like, connect in a lobby and fight them together. I don't know why it's, like, only that. Like, instanced bosses. Why do you show me this if I cannot use it? Fritz.
Working hard? Thank you.
Thank you. There aren't large investors in NLA, so we have to seek capital and Meranium from individual blades. Like, this is the last vestiges of humanity. Like, why are we still doing end-stage capitalism? Like, at least wait a few years for like, to get, like, lived in before you start stuff like that. Yeah, but, like, wouldn't you try and just support everything that helps you, I guess? Regina? For some reason I remember this NPC, I don't know why.
Well...
Pathfinder? Tabletop RPGs mentioned? So, when I played the original, for me, this game was basically just parkour simulator, seeing where I could get without a flying mech. And it's surprisingly far. You can get to a lot of places without the flying thing.
So yeah, Blade Tower. When we come here, it's usually to stop by Blade HQ. The higher-ups, like Secretary Nagi and Commander Vandam, will spend most of their day here. The government leaders, too. They're based in the tower. Guys like our new Director General Maurice Chassan, for example.
Blades sometimes report to the leadership here after we finish key assignments. You'll want to remember this place.
And that about does it for our tour. So, what do you think? Pretty amazing setup, right? You can't wait to join Blade, right?
Okay, Lynn, seriously, that's enough. We're not here to make a sales pitch. We just want you to have all the facts so you can make an informed decision to join us, or not. Now that you've seen where and how we work, hopefully it made a good impression, but your decision will be just that, your decision. In any case, let's head back to the barracks. Secretary Nagi will be waiting.
I mean, to be honest, they literally just showed me the things I would, like, use if I decided to become a blade. Like, look, if you become a blade, you can buy equipment so you don't die, and you can buy weapons so you can kill things faster for us. I don't think that's a very good sales pitch. You've just woken up, so you must be feeling pretty hazy. If you're confused about anything, you can check the tips. I did literally wake up right before stream, so that makes sense. I bet you'll find some info there that'll be relevant for your situation. Read them as your basic textbooks for surviving on Mira. I will forget that immediately. Wait, I'm rank 6. Oh no, I need to be rank 10 for... Oh man. I still keep forgetting that I can run.
Yeah?
Yeah?
How's it going?
The weather.
Wonderful.
Electrified weaponry is effective during thunderstorms, okay?
What is it?
I don't have time to speak to every NPC. Whoa. Can I switch weapons? Because I think the gun looks stupid. Ah. Well, I guess if you want to start a fight with a monster, it makes sense to do it from a distance. He said.
Honey, we're home.
Yes, very amusing.
Who wants a fresh cup of tea?
Thank you, Ms. Gu, but I can't stay long. I just wanted to pass along a request from your commanding officer.
Commander Vandam? Does it have anything to do with our new arrival?
Correct. He stopped by while you were out on your tour. He said he'll come back, but that I shouldn't wait to ask you.
Here we go. I bet I can guess.
You probably can. He wants to fast-track our new friend here for blade duty with a training assignment. What in the hell are we waiting for? As he put it.
The commander does have a way with words.
Makes even my pitch sound smooth.
I explained about the memory issues, but he didn't see it as a problem. And to be honest, given our current need for blade recruits, I can't say I entirely disagree.
Hey, it's not me you need to convince. Blade service is voluntary, remember?
Of course, and I would never force or coerce anyone. Well, friend, what do you say? Can we count on you to do your part?
Wait.
Ms. Ku, how much do you know about life pods?
Life pods? You mean like from the white whale?
Yes, those life pods. Like the one Elma, a blade, rescued our friend here from. Emphasis on the word rescued. Because if you aren't released, you just sit there frozen in stasis. Forever.
Yeah.
So did you have an engineering question about life pods? Or is this all part of the guilt trip?
Yes, now I'm
I'm
EP.
sure I have no idea what you're talking about. Now, what'll it be, friend?
Stupid zoom in.
Now, you wouldn't want to refuse the people who saved your life, would you, friend? I knew you'd make the right choice. Welcome to the organization. Elma, she can start on your team. You'll begin training immediately.
Yes, Mr. Secretary. With pleasure.
All right. Welcome to the Cool Kids Club.
Well, now I'm a subordinate. I'm not a friend anymore.
Now then, let's discuss that training assignment. We've decided to start you out on a probe installation, just to get your feet wet.
I guess we should back up a bit. Here in New LA, we're using a specialized computer system called Frontier Nav to help us deploy a sensor grid across Mira. A network of
The
data
FNAV?
points that allows us to monitor conditions and collect all kinds of information about the planet.
Expanding that grid and filling in the blind spots is one of Blade's highest priorities. Here, take a look at this. What you're seeing on screen is a terrain map that includes New LA and the surrounding landmass. As you can see, we've divided the area into a series of hexagonal blocks. We call these blocks segments. Together, they form our grid. We determined this was the most efficient pattern, given the limited range of our probes. Based on it, we know exactly where we need the probes to go. Now we just have to install them.
The sooner the better, as far as I'm concerned. The Frontier Nav probes can also detect the general locations of living things in the vicinity, which comes in handy if we need to track down a Blade or another citizen.
Yes, quite handy indeed. So for this first exercise, you'll be heading here, to that white segment. Go there, install the data probe.
Look at
then
this
come
next area I cannot go to yet.
Got it.
Or I
East
could
of the
go to.
city.
In that case, we can take the East Gate out of the administrative district, right? We should be there in no time.
I'll leave the details on the data probe installation procedure to you, Elma.
Of course, Mr. Secretary. All right, you two, shall we?
Yeah! Training or not, let's go install the hell out of that probe!
Wow. And this is how the game makes you explore every inch of the map. Because all of those hexagons have like a mission to complete in that square hexagon. So there's like either a strong monster you have to kill or some hidden item you have to find, stuff like that. And because the map is huge, there's actually a lot of stuff to do.
Man, am I glad we pulled an assignment to the east of the city this time. It'd be a long walk all the way back over to the West Gate.
Hold on. Are we even sure the East Gate will be open? Last I heard, it was still on lockdown from all the high-level indigent activity.
It was, but they just lowered the threat level earlier today. The gates are officially open for business. One of our teams must have gone out there and kicked some furry indigent butt, huh?
Did I go in through the East Gate? Probably. I wonder.
Wouldn't surprise me at all. Irina's team is one of our best.
How does she know Irina and Gwyn?
We ran into them just before we met up with you. They were on their way out to an assignment.
Well, then that settles it. It must have been them, right? Man, forget this amateur hour probe baloney. Those guys are where the action's at.
I'll try not to take that personally. But enough talk. We've got our mission to deal with. Let's head out.
Roger.
Imagine
that probe isn't gonna install itself. Let's get to the East Gate, shall we?
Imagine she leaves your party because you're boring. What? You didn't kill the things? Goodbye. Here to tell you that the segment feature on the map is now available to use. Will you put handheld comm device? Wait, they didn't change the... Wait. Whoops. Okay, I don't remember if this also has every square be relevant. Can I? Ah, the map. Landmark, landmark, landmark. Okay. So this is, can I remove? Like, I wish I could remove the grid. But yeah, so I started the game here, walked here, and now I'm here. And this is the first entire area. And then this is another one. And there's this whole place. This area, this area. And I guess they might have, like, added small islands? Because from the original, there were only really islands at the very corners of the map. Like this one, for example. At least I think that's, like, that only there were any. Can I use the shops now? I mean, I don't have any money, but I want to see. Yeah. Ray guns. Big. Yeah, this isn't everything in the game because you get quests where you unlock like complete new sets of armor and stuff like that. Forza? I'll just go and try not to die. But also, quest board. Aye. Let's go.
Hey! Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
How was your food, Burp? Your amazing slop that you made.
Hey.
Hi. So this entire Frontier nav thing used to be on the Wii U gamepad. Like the screen pad. But now they have to put it in a menu. Lay.
We've got the first strike now. It's my turn. Close. Assault hammer. Fire away.
Scream edge!
Whoops.
Slip edge. Now what is business? Take the attacks to them. Hey, force. Lay off. Chrome armor.
Chrome armor.
Melee attacks!
When I hit hard. Well, yes. Hit it again for me.
Strike!
Lynn?
Flame grenade.
Upper hand!
Almost down. But not out. Fire carnival. Slip edge.
I think Lynn is supposed to be a healer. Or at least a tank.
I'm done for. Hit them hard for me. Hey, force. Lay off.
Slide! Flicker! That put a dent in him.
And I don't quite remember if and when you get the ability to, like, pick someone up again.
And it's down. We can
Shadow strike! Slide! Flicker!
Hell yeah. The thing is, the battle theme track does have a less rappy part, but it takes like a minute and a half to get there or something. I bit my tongue. Wait, I fight this guy already? Monkey.
hell happened here? You don't think that one Sinicula could have killed all these simius?
Unless...
Unless... what?
this is bad.
What's bad? I don't follow you.
That Sinicula. It's a tyrant.
Huh? But it looks just like any other Sinicula.
Think about it. Your typical simius is way higher up on the food chain than your typical Sinicula, right? Usually we'd find one simius standing over 3 or 4 Sinicula corpses. But here, the tables have been turned. And I don't see a single trace of any other indigents in the area. There's only one explanation. That Sinicula is a tyrant.
Let me check the Blade Report database. If there's a tyrant this close to the city, someone must have run across it. Bingo. There was a Sinicula tyrant sighted not too long ago, but it was a couple of segments further out.
It could have followed the blade that spotted it back towards New LA, or come here to feed, or who knows what.
That's crazy. I can't believe there's a tyrant right on our doorstep and HQ isn't doing a thing about it.
Well, don't forget why they sent us here in the first place. Frontier Nav's range is still limited.
Oh, right. They couldn't track it if there's no local probe. They must have lost it when it went off the grid.
Stop the music.
The tyrant special threat in one way or another. That doesn't always mean raw strength. Some tyrants will actually register as low rank when you find them out in the field and engage them in combat.
But don't let that fool you. If a creature shows up as a tyrant, you can be sure it's got at least one nasty trait or ability to speak of. The system can't account for everything, though, so don't let your guard down, no matter what rank it assigns. Even some of Blade's very best teams have come back with serious injuries after running into a tyrant in the field. If they come back at all. As long as you understand the risks involved. Lynn?
Count me in. The same goes for everyone in New LA, but if we're gonna settle here on this planet, we're gonna have to get used to dealing with tyrants now and then. Besides, if I need to, I can always run away while it's busy chewing on one of you guys.
Fair enough. But don't push it, okay? Either of you. If we can take it down, great, but if not, even just luring it away would be a moral victory. As long as we buy enough time to install the probe, we can use Frontier Nav to track it, or any other tyrant that comes this close to the city from now on. Just make sure you're ready before we attack. This will be tougher than anything else we've faced.
BV? Combat Master. What level is this thing? Destroying appendages. Yeah, I've been doing that already.
How is this even remotely fair?
Is slightly more conventional music. Oh no. Did I break apart? Ouch. There we go, Jesus. Flame grenade.
Upper hand. Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike.
Wait, what? Oh, that's the weapon.
Chrome armor.
Level up. I think that song is about divorce.
We are awesome!
At least I think I read
Nice
that somewhere.
Work, Lynn. You fought well. You did too. Now let's get down to business and install that data probe. If we stay here for long, there's no telling what other playmates might show up. This beam of light indicates a Frontier Nav site. It marks the ideal spot to bury the probe.
Okay, the probe should be ready for insertion. I'll just boot it up.
Thanks, Lynn. The top half of the cylinder contains the probe itself. The bottom half is a laser. It dissolves the soil so the probe can burrow to the proper depth. We tried just planting them on the surface at first, but we kept running into problems with the local wildlife damaging the goods. Burying them is going to save us all a lot of time and headaches in the long run. We all set?
Yes, ma'am. Whenever you're ready.
Why don't you do the honors? You can launch it right from your comm device. Give it a try.
And then an earthquake happens.
Good. Now we just need to give it a minute to reach the target depth.
And installation complete. We are now online with a solid connection to Frontier Nav.
Excellent. See? At the end of the day, there's really not much to it. The hardest part was calculating the ideal probe locations. We need them spread out evenly to maximize data collection.
Yep, planting probes is easy. And the more we plant, the more likely we are to find missing crew. So anytime you see a probe site, there's no excuse not to plant that sucker.
That'll do it for your training. Let's head back to the barracks and report to Secretary Nagi.
Frontier Nav probe sites, or FN sites for short, are optimal locations to plant data probes. Placing one will reveal segment recon for the surrounding segments. You can go to mainland. Here. Who's this? Who is this mystery man? Oh, he introduces himself. Lao. Yeah, so monsters like that are usually way too strong for you to kill them on foot. At least until later on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the original game didn't have that on the compass. Because the thing is, you had the grid map on your screen in your hand anyway the entire time. I think you couldn't play this game without the screen tablet. Like, the Wii U had games you could play without it, but I think it was forced with this one. Yeah, so all of these grids have, like, as I said, like quests you can do, which then ends up like this with a tick. So there's a lot to do in this game, which is also why this is like the only open world game that like made me actually play through it and explore. Because, like, I did play Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wilds? Or Wild? I don't remember. Zelda. And I enjoyed exploring for, like, 10 hours or something, and then I just fell off and never finished the game because I got bored of it. And this just has a treasure. So I could just walk there and get it. I'll do that. Yum. Leaving the cutscenes a little bit. Yeah, there's apparently a wrecked vehicle somewhere here. Oh yeah, was what I wanted to say. Like, Sawano, the composer, really likes his lyrics. He does that a lot, also in even in anime. And a lot of the time, the lyrics are just another instrument, basically. They're just there to be there. Yeah, now I take this off. So it's the guy that made soundtracks for like Attack on Titan, Kill la Kill. I haven't watched anime in a while, so I cannot say what else. Like anything newer. No clue. But he has an extremely distinct style. Like you'll immediately know if he composed something. And it helps that the walk around music is also good. Is there a... Like, I wish there was one button I could open the map with immediately. Oh no. I think I know what's down there. R plus B? Or do you mean R plus down? No, that just zooms in and out. I somehow activated auto run and I don't know. Okay, it's... Level 81. Digimon key. Look at all these things you can eventually fight. Like that huge whale thing up there. So wait, according to... Seems those strange radio waves were coming from an alien debris on Cliffside Beach in Primordia. On the beach, which I'm at currently. Yeah, but also... huge potential in getting murdered. This isn't it, because this is just a collectible. Like, do you occasionally see me pick up those diamonds, which are just random collectibles? One of the problem with this game is that there are side quests where you need specific items from those things, but they just give you random items from a list, so you cannot actually like target farm them. Well, you kinda can, because you have regions where they probably are, but it's still luck based if you get them or not. Come on. Do you see how you can just go wherever you want, basically? I don't know if they designed the world like this or if it just happened to work out like this. Man. I have no idea where this wreckage is supposed to be. Ah, screw it. Let's fight something. Whoops. Why? You're supposed to be the tank, Lynn. I think. She's literally standing there with a shield. I kind of want to run around and do shit until I'm level 10. Not map. How do I even get the XP for this? Just normally? When I fight things and that's it? I'm not gonna fight with the gorilla next to me. Okay, so this has a Tyrant level 25, which I'm not gonna do. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll have to, like, find this later. I don't... No idea. Can I go to other squares and, like, unlock them now? It keeps saying squares. I know they're hexagons, but... Red Rock. HB told me that the king of all dual girls lives in the pond near the rock. I was like, whoa. And then I was like, what? It's weird seeing them mention so many characters already, like, outside of me meeting them. Can I get up here? Come on. Ah. That's fine. What is this? Roof Rock base camp, I guess? I don't know if I need to unlock like recon so that. Oh no, yeah, I need to put down the things so I know the things that are around it. I forgot.
That's true on any planet.
Oh. And I just did this place's recon without even having the thing unlocked. Or so I think I could go in this direction, and I think the next one is up here somewhere. Like when the original game came out, like news outlets and whatever kept complaining about the open world having strong monsters in it that you have to avoid. And I think that just makes sense. The series has always been like that. Where you had like level 50 monsters in a region where normal monsters are level 9 or something. It makes you pay attention. I don't know why that's so bad. Monkey and small monkey. Should I fight these? Like, it's 2 of them, and I can barely beat... I mean, they don't aggro, so I should just leave them alone. What is that sound? Why is this thing's chewing sound so loud? I don't remember if you just have to figure out where the segment where you can put down the things. Or if you, like, unlock where they are over time. It could be both. That's a lot of weather. I don't know if you can die by it stomping on you. Oh, 22. So yeah, when I played the original version, I think I just at some point early on I just went like up here and swam all the way across to this place. Yeah, I landed here somewhere. And it took me like 10 or 20 minutes swimming across. Oh. Yeah, I'm really not sure if... Don't. Oh, it's slurping. There is something here. Like, have I been just gathering gear without not checking it out? I guess this is better. Oh yeah, when I pre-ordered this game, I got a code for a 7-day Nintendo Online trial, but I pay for it anyway. So like, do you need that? Though I don't know how region locked that is. Whoops. And I think you can just warp places, right? Or maybe eventually. Like, eventually you can warp to the recon point thingies. Whoa. Also, this region is just like flat plains and a bunch of mountains, quote unquote. Just wait until you see the forest region, because that's like, I think that's the most impressive as far as it being able to run on the Wii U is concerned. Because that area is just ridiculous. What? Oh, what the fuck?
They've seen us. We've got the first one. Shadow strike. They're getting close. Oopsie daisy. Targeting fire. Flame grenade.
Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard. Leave this to me.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
I don't have auras, Elma.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
When I hit hard. Appendage down. We can
You're on top of it now. Shadow
Help
strike.
me! We can't afford to be
I
slain!
should heal up first.
Flame grenade!
I'm the only one that can heal apparently right now. Why?
Now, melee attack.
When I hit
Green edge. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Cheers. You okay? I needed that. We can do this.
So you can revive me. What the?
Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
Nice work.
I don't get it. Black fog deposits. Eh? I took out my Giotto like how long ago? An hour or something, and I still haven't opened it. Opened them. Chocolate.
Great.
Commander Vandam.
Well, now, look what the cat dragged in.
Sorry we missed you last time. We could have come to meet you at HQ, you know.
Indeed. I suggested as much. Twice.
And we know how much I enjoy being told what to do. Anyway, I hear you tangled with a tyrant, way out of your league, on a training mission, no less. That was reckless, and goddamn magnificent.
All the probes, you have to unlock them through quests, okay? Commander Bender?
So, Commander, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit here today?
Well, I can't just ask Nagi to do everything for me. I'd be out of a job.
Hey, I delivered you the new recruit, didn't I?
Yeah, you won the bet. Don't worry about it, all right? I'll settle up with you later. You know I'm good for it.
The bet?
I'm sure I'm needed elsewhere. If you'll all excuse me, Commander.
Well, that wasn't obvious at all.
Huh. Look at you two. I swear, you're like two children excited about a new toy.
Look who's talking. I don't recall ever seeing you file a request to personally train a rescue before.
Is that so odd?
It is before we'd even asked her to become a blade, little Miss Stick in the Rear.
Usually I ask when I don't get your slang expressions, but something tells me to just let that one go.
Enough about that. Where are your manners, anyway? I still haven't been introduced to our new recruit here.
Commander Vandam is Blade's top officer.
In a past life, I was chief engineer on the White Whale. Same idea, basically. Someone has a problem, I fix it. You follow? Huh. Not much for conversation, are you?
So you still haven't told us why you're here. From the look of things, I'm guessing this isn't a social call.
You don't think?
No. So let's cut the crap and get down to business.
Ha! Sounds like you're learning my expressions just fine, Elma. Anyway, first we need Chatty Cathy here to choose a division and pull an assignment.
Nani?
Pretty much everyone in New LA works for Blade, in one of several different fields. Helping to explore Mira, or to maintain order in the city, or, well, you remember Nagi's speech, right? There are 8 different fields in all, and each one has its own branch within Blade. Officially, they're called divisions. Naturally, you'll want to choose one that best suits your personality and your talents.
Let's start with the Pathfinders.
Lau.
Pathfinder's #1 responsibility
Is finding
planting
paths.
data probes, like you did on your training mission. It may not be the sexiest job, but important? You bet your ass it's important. We've only been on Mira 2 months. We don't know jack about this place. The more probes we install, the faster we can get our bearings here and give ourselves a fighting chance.
We've already detailed how important it is we expand the Frontier Nav network ASAP. So, for the time being, I'll just remind you of the highlights. It helps us keep Blade safe. It helps us keep the city safe. And most important of all, it's the key to locating the missing parts of the Lifehold and recovering the rest of the human race.
Okay, next up, Interceptors. You met Akeloff and Evans, right? Irina and Gwen? This is their division. Interceptors have one main duty. Protect New LA and everyone in it from the wildlife here on Mira.
I like that they have cool posing images
Right now,
for all of
this is
them.
probably our busiest division. Interceptors ride shotgun for the research eggheads. They escort VIPs around, and they help any other idiots who get caught out there with their pants down.
Next are the Harriers. Remember Doug Barrett, the Skell pilot conducting the test flight with Lynn?
Yeah, take a propaganda at this.
If you think of the Interceptors as defense, Harriers would be New LA's offense. They specialize in preemptive strikes on clear and obvious threats. But only on clear and obvious threats. They're not meant to go out and just blast any indigene that moves.
And you got your Reclaimers. These guys are in charge of finding the other pieces of the White Whale. Among other things, that is. Including anything of ours left behind after a battle. Skell debris, weapons, personal effects. It can get a bit morbid, frankly, but it's gotta be done. Until we're up and running here on Mira, and have this place completely figured out. Everything we brought from Earth needs to be treated like it's irreplaceable. Also, the search for the Lifehold. That's mostly on the Reclaimers.
Next, Curators. Curators are the first to scout ahead to unexplored territory, bringing back whatever samples they can get their hands on. Fruits, bugs, sticks and stones, you name it. It's not all picking berries, though. Being a curator also means being the first to encounter unknown indigens.
Next? All right, prospectors. Prospectors do, well, prospecting. They poke around, looking for minerals, resources, and whatnot. Things we need for everyday life here. We packed all the essentials we could on the White Whale, but that won't last forever. We need to be able to replenish our water and fuel if we want to survive. And sooner or later, we're gonna have to figure out how to replace things from scratch. From the socket on a Skell's knee joint, right down to the frying pan in Lynn's kitchen. Without these guys busting their butts, we'd have no future to speak of.
Next up, Outfitters. All of our ground gear and Skell weaponry is developed in conjunction with private arms manufacturers, or AMs. Outfitters are Blade's way of supporting these AMs. They'll seek out anything that might inspire new weapon ideas, and even assist with testing new prototypes.
Finally, the Mediators. These are the folks who keep everything hunky-dory with John and Joan Q public. Any problems a civvy has, they come to Mediators. Fight with your neighbor? Mediators. Lost cat? Mediators. It's not a division for everyone. You need to be a jack of all trades, and a people person. Someone with my charming personality? Probably not the best mediator. But if you got what it takes, it's a clutch role, keeping things cool on the home front.
All right, so I think that's all 8 divisions. Any idea which one you'd like to join? Don't fret about it too much. Whichever you choose, you still have a lot of freedom in how you operate. Mediators can still get out there and mix it up, hunt indigens, whatever. And if a Harrier wants to take a break and settle an argument, that's their prerogative too.
Can't even stealth snack. It's way too loud.
To be honest, even though it's sort of frowned upon, you can actually change your division whenever you like. So there's really no reason to stress about this. All right, you ready to choose?
So the whole division thing is for the online stuff. As I said before, like every player works towards goals. And depending on which division you choose, like doing different things gets you more points and stuff. But like quest wise, I think you can just do everything no matter which division you are in.
Yeah, and we're on pins and needles here.
Okay, I mean, I think depending on the division you're in, you like get to know characters which you can then recruit. But like since you can switch divisions no matter what, you can just go between divisions and unlock people. I think, I'm not quite sure. But I think so. Like the characters they showed for every division, most of those were recruitable characters. And the one they showed in the Outfitters thing was DLC in the original game, so I think they put her in normally. But I think you need to do her quest to unlock flying. Yeah. I mean, like, I mostly like exploring, so I'd probably just do Pathfinder to put data probes and stuff. But Lao is boring. Ah, screw it. I'm just gonna do Pathfinder for now.
Then it's settled?
Yep.
All right. Thank God that's over. By the power invested in me, yada yada, you're officially a blade.
Ow.
Congrats, and welcome.
I know you're gonna do great.
Now for the job. Let's get down to brass tacks. Nelson's team has gone missing. Last contact we had, they were installing a data probe out in eastern Primordia. Then, nothing.
Nelson. Pathfinders, right?
Are we talking indigents here or what?
Your guess is as good as mine, but they did have a skell with them.
Do you actually get like
You'd think they
nausea
could hold their own,
when I do that?
or at least run away.
All right, we're on it. We'll head to their last known location and go from there.
Report whatever you find ASAP.
Of course. Let's move out.
Roger that.
I like that in this game, like, your character doesn't really turn their head that much. It's like most of the time they turn it a little bit and just look to the side as much as possible. I used my entire palm for that. Chapter 3. You're officially Blade now, congrats. Becoming one of us grants you access to a variety of services, including the shop terminal, the AM terminal, mission control, and more. Some services are still off limits at the moment, but I'll get back to you on those later. Ever wish you could zip straight back to a place you visited? Well, that's why we have fast travel. Cool. It allows you to instantly return to significant landmarks as well as any frontier nav sites that have data probes installed. Just access the map to use it. I think they only like updated textures probably and not animations, but I have no clue. Missions. A story mission, affinity mission to get your characters. NLA and basic. Yeah, so if you've noticed before, when I went to a new segment, at the bottom left there was a text pop-up that gave me like a hint. In the multiplayer thing, that used to, like, people could write messages there that would then randomly go to other people. I don't know if that's still a thing. Wait, what did she say? Challenges? What is this? This is new. This is very new. This wasn't in the original. This feature lets you run practice battles against dummy foes in a risk-free environment. To get started, go to customization. Yeah, I'm here. The challenge will begin when you attack the dummy. For the duration of the challenge, you get to attack the dummy in whatever way you like. Once the time runs out, if you the challenge will end and your results will be displayed. The results will be total damage you have dealt. Ah, okay. So this is basically a training mode to like see if your party build does something cool or not. Interesting. I mean, you can do ridiculous build stuff. Yeah, I don't know why it's called challenge. Because I guess you challenge yourself. Because you can change up how much HP the enemy has and stuff like that. Also, you can set replenishing... No, wait, that was TP, right? That's probably for you. I don't know. I'm very much not a build brain person. I just wing it.
Great.
What do you want?
Hey, now what?
Yeah? Like the... Humanity is almost dead. They've been on this planet for 2 months. And they all already gave monsters like suffixes like whimsical. It's like you're barely surviving. I don't think you can... I guess, yeah. No.
Thanks. Thanks.
Oh, so did I accept the quest? Oh, I did. I thought I canceled because I pressed B and the window disappeared. Makeshift gauze eye patch. That sounds like a great reward. Dark? Yeah, and even the NPCs are in different divisions. So wait, I'm in Pathfinders. I think this is around here somewhere. Mop. So Lao should sit around here? Peter.
What's up?
Aren't you?
Am I?
Really?
What's up?
I'm in your division now, man.
So listen.
No, actually, like Lao is in a cutscene. Like I think he has to be introduced before you get him. Before he starts appearing in the city. Merp. Yeah, there is actually something in every square. Also, all these missions. Oh, I somehow deactivated the grid. No idea how I did that. Itchy. Oh. Also, like, I'm gonna, like, go and make myself some coffee, which is gonna take a bit. Wow. So, stand up and stretch. Wow. I'm sitting and stretching. So yeah, I'll be right back. You could have saved me, Burby. How could you leave me? Hi. Ooh. I mean, that's basically what I am currently, right? I am just a ghost with a water body. That takes a lot of work, actually. I have to, like, mentally do light refraction and stuff to look like I do right now. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I think I'm already going to the desert place, right? Quest-wise. But I should probably go back here and at least like start the people quests, because I'll be honest, I don't know how fast these expire. Yeah. I'll figure this out one day. Okay, sure. Oh. Yes, okay, you can put down probes to either, I think, continuously mine for money for you. I'm not sure what the other ones do.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Hey.
Hi. Who needs an elevator? Bonk. Wait, treasure? Trailer. I like that I can just steal things from the trailer.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, hi. We'll see.
Yeah, you have an entire collectopedia for every single item you get in every region. And these are these weird the diamonds you collect, the crystals. Oh, you need to register them. Ah. I got battle points. I don't know what battle points are. I don't know if those are new. Just casually spoiling all the regions, but I mean, they're not supposed to be secret since you can go wherever from the start. This fourth one is my favorite. Well, the forest is also great, but this one is impeccable vibes. Crib. Do they all have cool entrances? I guess so. Except bosses. Okay. Yep. This is already way bigger than before. They're all so nice right now because there are some like hated, because currently it just shows like work relationships, I guess. Ah, okay, this is just story. License. Yeah. Huh? You check the placement of data probes, yeah. Press place probes. Yeah, you'll periodically receive resources and cash from it. Also spoiling me on where the probes are, thank you. I'm not sure. Like, I don't know if data probes are limited. I feel like they are.
Hey.
Hi.
Unbelievable.
Oh.
Hmm?
Like, that's so weird. Does this character look like she's recruitable? Because she is eventually. But, like, there's nothing special about the way she looks, or, like, then her name appears. Because like this, like Ada looks the same. Different division, but like maybe you could say that the character models might be a bit slightly more detailed.
Guess what?
Oh my god. Wait, is HB here? Hell yeah. Look at the most talented and amazing man that planet has ever seen.
Yes?
Yes. Let's see what mission requires my talents now. Who are you and why are you speaking to me? You have gumption, I'll give you that, for I rank among the elitist of the elite. And few possess the temerity to address a blade of my stature. Must be quite a big shot. He's so talented. Not everything I say is a reference. I haven't even touched Deltarune. Yes. Okay, I have this quest. I think this treasure is on top of the tower. I don't think I can get there right now. Also, why is my mouth clacking so nah. I mean, I know that the guy exists. I don't know how much of a spoiler that is. Isn't he optional? Like the jester guy? Oh, I didn't know I have the quest already active. Waste of time.
I see.
I don't know. I might play it when it comes out fully. Because I'm sorry, I don't want to wait 8 years between each chapter or whatever it is. Okay. I don't know what that means. When did the original chapter come out for the game? Like, when did the first part release?
Yes.
I just think didn't he say that he wants to like finish the last 3 parts? Like finish and release them at the same time or something? And not do the chapter stuff anymore? I might be making that up. Okay, I need to get down there so I can accept those quests.
Got it.
Is it the next 3 chapters or... like, is the game done then? How do I go up there?
I see.
Hello, Walter.
Oh.
Attack your foes from the back or side, but never head on. But my guy, that depends on what skills you use. Positioning matters.
Well,
Bates?
The word is.
I don't know, didn't he give like didn't he say at the very start how many chapters it's gonna have or something? Isn't this my division? Yeah. Why is the division that I'm in full of people that don't know me? But I just talked to a guy from a different one and he knows who I am.
Oh,
Brr.
hear me out.
Okay, I want to get down and then left. Explore 'em.
Just speaking for Blade.
Okay, no.
yeah.
Yep. That is the knee destroyer. I've been watching some random outdoor and hiking videos again, and I'm getting motivated to do that again. I haven't gone in a while. I'll probably do that this weekend. I'm nowhere near extreme as YouTubers when it comes to that stuff. Like, I just take walks in forests and that's it. These guys just leave the house for 3 days and just camp wherever.
Listen.
Now then.
Yes.
Why does it show me that character from so far away?
Whoa.
Whoa!
Ah, hello.
Pizza. Oh, they wanted me to know about pizza. You may be thinking to yourself, why did they bother putting a pizza place into this game? You don't know how important this pizza place is gonna be eventually. Just you wait.
Listen.
Oh, I know this character. She has a quest later on.
Well,
Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Especially, this wasn't supposed to be like a crashed colony, but literally a spaceship. So designing it like home on Earth makes sense to make people not go insane.
Now what?
3 heat-proof inox pipes. I don't know why they need alien body parts for an espresso machine. I wanted to say something, but I forgot. Oh yeah, you can... What is this?
Yes. Well,
Oh. Several quests, side quests have like multiple, not necessarily solutions, but like several paths. And you can just outright completely fail stuff, which can also cost lives. Like you can lose NPCs if you screw up in quests. And if you screw up, you cannot finish that relationship shard. Holy shit, that guy looks like he's from Yakuza. I don't remember if you can recruit this guy. Like, you can either recruit the guy, or he's just a guy that shows up in many side quests or something. Let's make like bananas and split. What's with these puns I keep having on the stream? No sympathy here. Think of some heroic questions. Sakuraba Basic. I don't know what that is. Is that a trophy you can put? I don't know what the icon means. Like, I could probably... Inventories in Intel, what? Yeah, no idea. Wait, so did I not accept the quest?
great.
Ah. Oh yeah, also with dialogue choices. Certain characters like certain dialogue choices. So in this case, Alma liked that I didn't accept being called a heroine. Which leads to some very weird meme parts where certain characters like some replies that are very weird and suspicious. Is that? I mean, treasure chests won't disappear. I know that. So I think I'll just go out and do the side quest then. Time for grind. Great. Though, I want to check on one thing. Where is it? Like, am I going to the right direction? Yes. I want to go to the Skull Hangar place. Because I want to see if the NPC that you have to pay for normally is here. Was she here? Or in this one? I don't remember.
Sorry?
Yeah? Alexa? Yeah.
God, she is so hot.
Who's hot? This character was DLC before. I mean, I think she existed in here because I think she has a story quest, but you had to pay to get her into your party. And she has like... She has a super thick mech that looks like building like a building thing. I don't have the English vocabulary for this. I don't know. Oh, it's this one. This is her mech. Or not necessarily her mech, but the DLC also unlocked this frame. So it's kind of hers. Merp. Does it give me any indication on where the quests are that I am doing? Oh, here it does. Not even. These are... Didn't I accept this quest? Oh, this just means that this is the one I'm currently tracking. And I do have these quests also active. I don't have this one. Welcome back, Connor. Oh, and this is my... I don't remember where this is. So I'm guessing I'm getting that guy's car parts. Car parks. I need to reach level 10 so I can become something cooler. I think for a game like this, I need a bigger monitor. Whoa. There's treasure.
It didn't have to be like this.
Man. Yeah, why did you stop? I didn't want to fight the guy. I just really hope that nothing else aggroes from this.
Early bird. That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I can't because I'm charging.
Shadow strike.
Now we're in business. Take the attacks to them. Flame grenade.
Suck nice. Move in and
We
do
win.
some damage.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Lynn unlocked Trash Talk. Oh yeah, I haven't put anything on this thing yet. Mining? Mines precious resources in uranium. The amount mined depends on both the grade and the probe and the FrontierNet prototype. Generate revenue. Money. The thing is, I don't know what I use the mining stuff for. But I mean, since the quest is putting down... She wants me to put down two things next to each other so they boost each other. And they don't... Yeah. I don't know what I wanted to say. There's something down here. Right in the middle of all these monsters that are too strong for me. I don't even know if I can kill these guys with hammers. Did it show a level recommendation when I accepted this quest? I don't recall. Oh wait, am I just gathering stuff? I think I'm just gathering stuff. Never mind then. Boom. Okay, so this game apparently shows you which of the diamonds you need to collect, which means I might actually complete this time around, because that was actually a massive problem with the normal game. Like, a friend of mine literally didn't finish the game because there were just quests where you had to swim around everywhere collecting these diamonds and hoping you'd get the item you wanted. Biom. Okay, so I got the items for this guy, which means... What does she want? Heat-proof inox pipes. Which I don't think the game shows me where they are. Where you get them. Okay, so she's literally telling me there's a probe there. And I mean the preview thing told me to. Where am I going? Wrong direction. It's right in the path of the big guy. Nice. I keep forgetting that if the target, if the monsters don't show the icons like those, they just won't attack you if you run past them. Why is that guy golden? He's level 13. Biom. Mesgen the Fair-Weathered. And a quest. Like, are they not like boosted now? Question mark. Install a data probe. Change. But now I already wasted those probes. And money. Oh no. So eventually when you get... Like there's a whole system in this game where you can basically stun lock enemies indefinitely, kind of. Because the Xenoblade series has a whole combo system where you use attacks that break the enemy, followed by attacks that topple the enemy, and then depending on the game, other stuff additionally. And when enemies are toppled, they cannot attack, and they might take more damage. And like in Xenoblade 2, you could also launch them and smash them to the ground, which is kind of weird. Another Blade team got attacked by that Potamus at Primordia Serum Lake. Someone needs to put that thing down. What, the evil purple one? I mean, this guy isn't gonna be the limit forever. So where I wanted to go with that is that eventually you can fight monsters that are way higher level than you if you do your combos right. which is kind of nice with these games. Though, again, I'm not build-brained enough to take advantage of that much. Ah, you need 3 of them. Okay. That is that quest. However, Shatskik. Dieter. There's a whole, what was it? Like a mockumentary? Or just like a fake news thing about Germans that are called Dieter. As in, like, there's like a whole Dieter support group because people hate being called that, having that as their name. Or like, not in general, but it's like it's one of those standard German names that are like, maybe I want to be called something more interesting. Same as like with Peter and stuff like that. I need to make like a Discord server or something because I don't know how we would play Monster Hunter together without me being able to contact you. If you're even still playing Sunbreak, I don't know. Yes, but like, are you playing 24/7? And I could just play on my own and then see if you're online. Oh yeah. Yeah, I could do that, yeah, you're right. I haven't used the Steam friend stuff in so long. What map? Oh, that's way up there. I think I'll not do that then. I mean, I'm more online on Discord, so yeah. You could DM it to me on Blue Sky or something. Bisky. Spoilers, like... Whoops. This quest, Welcome Back Connor, starts here. But if you look at the segments, then the quest unlocks this segment, which means that you eventually go from here to up here, which is massive spoilers and ruins the entire quest line. Why is it so far away from here? Have I not... I guess you cannot... I guess you cannot, like, log on to a quest you haven't unlocked yet? Okay. Like, I'll follow you after stream. Or I could do that right now, 1 second. It's too late. There you go. Whoops. I mean, there... I don't use social media for much anyway. Like, for me, the thing is, like, you... I don't know. I think you do like... You do like stuff a lot, right? I think. But where's the... Nathan? Hi there. Please, Monica, you've got to understand, as Blades, our first priority is coming home alive. Like, the entrance is right over there. As the one responsible for this team, I have to take the path with the least amount of risk. So you want to give up his life to save ours? Pathetic. Look, if you don't want to go, that's fine. I'll find Connor alone. Monica, that's crazy. Will you listen to me for a second? No. Huh? If you're out here, I guess it's because you're a Blade. In that case, let me ask you something. Should an entire team risk their lives to rescue one single member? Or should that team run back to New LA like a pair of sniveling cowards and wait for reinforcements? Declare that if it was your team, you'd search for your missing teammate immediately, or repeat the mantra of safety first and recommend they retreat and regroup. And at this point, my like gamer brain activates. Do I tell them what I think, or do I tell them to retreat so I can save the guy? But the thing with this game is that it kind of does like backwards stuff. Like with this game, normally you cannot really think like that because they screw you over. This is another point where I should have rigged my tongue. Because it's thinking time, so I'm having it out. Which looks like this. Slightly open mouth. Mm. Like, I would just go and save the guy. But these guys are just... The thing is, knowing about stuff later in the game, it doesn't matter. I'll tell them to rescue the guy. See, you've got guts. What if our friend dies while we're sitting on our asses back in NLA? What then? And if the two of us go missing as well, how does that help Connor? It's difficult to ask, but would you head north to Sickle Rock Rise and see if you can find an interceptor named Connor? He's part of our team. We got separated on a survey job and he hasn't come back. So, like, thank you. I know it should be me going instead, but we got beaten to a pulp when our survey mission turned into an impromptu copper sinecula hunt. Honestly, we're both at a loss here, as you can probably tell. I'm afraid if we go, we'll just invite more trouble. I'm sorry you had to see any of this, but know that I really appreciate the help. We both do. As soon as we know Connor's location, we'll do our best to rescue him. Please help us find our friend. I'll find for your friends or something. Safe, he asks. Yes. Like, a lot of the time in quests like these, you have to actually think of if you were on a new planet, like prioritize survival and stuff like that. Because some things that you do because you're like a good person, quote unquote, will just bite you in the ass later on. Like, literally. There are quest lines that, like... Some quests you do at the very beginning of the game, and depending on how you conclude them, they can just bite you in the ass later on. Like, a new quest. Like, if it... Sometimes follow-up quests are a bad thing. It's like if you decide not to kill something, or you decide, I don't know, to leave someone alone or something. Several things. And that stuff leads to occasional NPC death, as I said before. Connor. Hi.
Hey.
Hey. Oh, sweet baby back ribs, you're a human. Am I? I guess my luck hasn't completely run out of meat. Those monsters were chasing me everywhere. First I ran out of ammo, then I lost my comm device, then... Well, I was pretty sure my time was up. Is this some stupid love triangle that if I tell him that he said he wanted us to find him, that he's like, oh, that guy, he wants to steal my girlfriend or something? I'll just explain to him. Well, you're still the one I owe. Though I can only picture the two of them going at it. They're like an old married couple. Still, I suppose I should report back and let you know I'm okay. I had to bother you, but could you help me look for my comm device? It should be nearby. I know we're both fellow blades and all, but I'm still willing to pay you for your time. It's my goof up that put us up here anyway. Whoa! Why is it so far away? How far did he run? Stop. Thank you. Yeah, so like he ran up there and the other ones just didn't run up the cliff, I guess? Like, my Pro Controller has a slight drift. So if I press a specific direction, the character stops, which is very annoying. Whoops. Daytime. Day wanted to start, but nope, rain. I don't, well... These guys are asleep. Though, the last time I tried to... I mean, it's a pickup item, right? So I could just...
Looks like we've got no choice.
I do. Come on. Oh.
I'm finished. Sorry. You guys take it from here.
If I'm dead, why do the other ones not start fighting? Lynn could have probably revived me. I mean, at least I'm still down here. The thing is, it's a pick-upable item. So I should be able to get it and then run away. What?
Looks like we've got no choice.
Come on. It doesn't pick up.
I don't want it to end like this.
Was that a lightning strike? Okay, so wait, is this a level 5 million quest? No. Just, I don't think you can sneak. Like, at all. Yeah. Maybe these things, like...
This looks tough. Sorry. You guys take it from...
Maybe these things leave at a certain time of day?
They've seen us.
What? Yes, I'll play the game. Can't believe it. Jesus. Good thing that thing doesn't aggro for some reason. I don't have auras.
They're about to hit an all-time low. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Flame grenade. Upper hand. Fire carnival.
Guns. I don't know what helps most with actually ranking up your classes. Wow. Mom. I guess I'm gonna have to, like, wait for this quest. I mean, I did arrive here at nighttime and they already were up there. I'm not sure why sneaking up on them works when they get aggroed by sight and not sound. Oh. No, never mind. I think the guys with the what's it called? With the spiky eye get aggroed by both. I thought those would be separate. Mwah, 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 mwah. The monkey's back up there again. Hello.
Well,
Any luck? Once I've got that baby, I can reach the others no matter where they are. Alright, nice work. I'm impressed. Glad to see at least one of us here is a pro. And now I know who to turn to for help next time things take a turn for the worse. Alright, let me call up the others here. Why? I managed to get in touch with my team. Thank you. Thanks to you. They're on their way here now. Here, this is my way of saying thanks. I really appreciate the help. But why do they come up here with the big monkey?
My cooking got better.
You.
well,
Hi there, Mizu. I managed to get in touch with my team thanks to you. They're on the way here now. So what are you doing back out here anyway? You bored or something? If so, I suppose I can give you that bounty assignment if not. The mark's a bold cynicula that has been running around making life hell for everyone. Okay. Somebody's chomping at the bit, huh? I bet you take that bad boy down without breaking a sweat. I don't know. That's very far away. Almost 2 kilometers. Can I like compare this to me and my hiking trails? This is 2 kilometers. So like the longest I've gone is 32. There's 2, 4, 8. No, 6, 8. Jesus. That's probably, if I start here, there's like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. So even this end to this end I've already walked. Would be cool if the environment changed that much if you went outside hiking. Though I guess for me it's also mostly, at least around here, mostly flatlands. I'll kill this guy. Is he...
They're off guard. Stacking him with a melee attack.
He eat. No.
Grenade! Blown armor.
Flame grenade.
Nora, get control to battle. Slice.
Slit edge. Wow!
Excuse me?
This is letting me pick myself up first. Kill me! Fire carnival! Blown armor. I'm done for.
How do you revive people? I don't know. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna do that quest right now. Oh, I already have this. Ooh. The game kind of didn't... I think it didn't tell me that I already had this stuff.
Hey, listen.
Alright.
No way.
My boss was asking why the espresso machine wasn't around. I told her it called in sick. Then she just kind of looked at me funny and walked away. I wonder why. If this thing does get fixed soon, I'm so dead. Like, this is... You're one of the few people still alive. I don't think firing you makes any sense. Tell Joe not to worry. Reprimand Joe for lying to her boss. Eh. Really? Wow. You're so dependable. Unlike that machine or me. Can I see her, please? I'm kind of sort of freaking out about this here. Okay. That's perfect, thank you, really. Now we can start offering espresso again. Or for the first time, depending on how you look at it. Yeah, what? Alright, hold on just 1 second, I'll be right back. I'm going to fix you the best thank you latte ever. Latte? Okay. Lynn likes coffee, I guess. Oh, you're so sweet. Believe me, it's my pleasure. Honestly, it just feels nice to be able to give someone what they want. Seems like most blades prefer a stiff drink over a good cup of Joe. Cup of Joe? Isn't that alcohol? But I'm going to pull out all the stops to make this the finest coffee creation of my career. I'll be honest, I haven't heard that expression much, but I thought that was something else. Oh, I know, it has been hot lately. Why don't we make an iced latte? You hold onto your seat now. I may be useless with machines, but I'm one mean bean slinger. It beats me. She went to the back, screamed, and then ran off. If I had to bet, I'd say she broke some kitchen equipment. again. That girl is deaf to electronics. The register, customers' comm devices, you name it. She even managed to short-circuit a light bulb once. Frankly, nothing that breaks around her surprises me anymore. Are you afraid of hers? Would you mind checking on her and seeing if she's okay? I can't leave the shop, and I really need her back here as soon as possible. Thanks a lot. Thank you. Ah.
Hey,
What?
listen.
Guess what?
No. So I was thinking, the heroine needs a strong, overriding will. You must have some deep personal motive for hating evil, yes? Wait, let me guess. They killed your parents before your very eyes. No, wait, you were bitten by a radioactive Skirpo. Yes, all of that is true. Aha, I knew it. You're so close to my vision of the ideal heroine. You'll pass through all the trials laid before you. Overcome every craven trap, weather each tragedy. And then in the grand finale, everyone, even your erstwhile tormentors, will come together to sing your mighty praises. I've stripped all the unnecessary details away to create the perfect morality tale, and I love it. The whole reason I enlisted with the Blades was to find this story. I've given up hope on becoming a hero myself, but I knew one would come along eventually. I just knew it. Here's your shit. Alright, I got a bit lost in myself there. Almost forgot I'd asked for those anhydrous radiators. So how did it go? Did you find everything? Yeah. Perfect. I'll have my auto. My auto. There's... Do English speakers even, like, use auto for cars? That's what they're called in German. Auto. Automobil. PKW. Personenkraftwagen. You've given me so much more than car parts today, heroine. Please accept this as my way of saying thanks. Wow. Okay. Whoa.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any front.
Strength comes from a big wallet. You can buy your way out of everything. Anything. There she is. Holy frother, I have sinned. Holy frother. It's been 3 days since my last contraption. Why do I have to wreck everything I touch? I'm so sorry, your iced latte. I was trying to get the ice when the stupid freezer, when stupid me broke it. Boggle. You know, it boggles, the mind boggles. My freezer is actually broken, I think. It doesn't cool nearly as cold as it's supposed to. Really? You too? Gosh, you must be a real menace around skulls. But I'm glad to hear I'm not alone. Maybe the two of us destroyers need to make some sort of offering to the machine gods. My boss needs me back at the shop, but I can't go back. Not after all this. Maybe if I had a couple of L002 fuel tanks to repair the freezer. But now, I just can't. I feel terrible asking, but can you help me out again? You're the only one I can turn to. I didn't even accept. Oh no, this... I'm now starting the follow-up quest. Gee, thank you for coming. Enjoy being somewhere else. See you next time. And perchance in Monster Hunter, who knows. Bye. I got a call from my boss. Coco's got to be pretty mad, right? Am I fired? Super fired? I'm probably super fired, huh? It's currently 10 p.m. I'll see. Maybe I'll go to bed at a reasonable time today, who knows? You really think so? I mean, I guess I've burned through a dozen coffee makers and still kept my job, so... In any case, I need to go apologize. Oh, did you happen to find those fuel tanks for me by any chance? I guess so. Good boy. Nice. If you had been gone already, you wouldn't have seen that. Okay, then it's time to whoopin' up and give the boss a call. Wait, what? Why won't this thing turn on? They have got to be kidding me. I broke my comm device? It's like a bad dream. Keep your device far, far away from this girl. I can tell what you're thinking, and believe me, I agree. It's true, I ruin everything. A classic Joe. Her mechanical troubles are proof of the divine at this point. Ma'am? Ma'am? Milady? I don't remember giving you a lunch break this long. Look, you really think blowing up a freezer or two is going to faze me at this point? I want the best of everything for my coffee, including the best coffee maker. Joe, the barista. Nani? I don't know what to say. How are you 2 years younger than me and yet so much more mature? I disagree. She looks like she's at least twice her age. Might just be the shading or something. Looks like Joe put you through the ringer as well. Here, this is from me. Please take it. Now come on, Joe. You and me have a freezer to fix. Yeah. What a happy ending. I don't know what the fastest way is to rank up class. Probably through battles. Oh yeah, the thing I got was male. Why? Swimsuit? Like, did I get this from pre-ordering or Stormfront? Eh. I like that. I look at fashion first, always, instead of actually checking what stuff is better for me. Advanced Storm Avagar. Okay. Did I get these from a quest? I must have, right? I look amazing. Wait, topple? Barrier 2? Can I? No. Max TP up. I guess I'll do this. Yeah, so why could I not? 1 second. Ah, okay, it was just all the way down here. Perfect. Sure, I'll do this. Sleeveless and with a thing on the side. Ah. Material tickets? That's probably multiplayer stuff. Oh, you cannot even go online yet. Oh, that's so much. I hate menus like this. That's gonna be there forever. Unless I go down all of these things. I need a bigger gun. I did it. So, quests. Wait, what is... There's an heart-to-heart with Elmer? I don't know how missable these are all are. Like, is it up there somewhere? On the elevator? Oh.
Hey!
The member cannot be in the active party. Okay. Okay. How do I edit my party? Oh, active members. Okay. Expanding the effective area of the deflector shields would require optimizing your energy output by at least 8%. The only way to accomplish that is by multiplexing your energy drivers. Alright, I'll prepare a couple of design proposals. You can bring them to the mechanical team and see which they think is most workable. Oh, hello there, Mizu. Sorry about that. I was wrapped up in a conversation about technical issues with New LA's defenses, which you heard. Anyway, I didn't even notice they were there. You're so amazing, Elmer. What? That? Oh, it's nothing. I did a little bit of mechanical engineering work years ago. But it hardly qualifies as one of many talents. Honestly, outside of engineering, combat is my only noteworthy talent. I can't even cook like Lynn. So I'm determined to see what few talents I do have put to the best possible use for the people of NLA. I hope you too can avoid being constrained by the constant demands of Blade and can put your other talents to use now and then for the good of New LA. Yeah. I'm glad you understand. If everyone used their unique talents to help everyone else out, I know we'd be able to survive our current travails. And beyond that, we'd be better positions to build a bright future for all of us here in New LA. Then we, BLADES, could truly say that we're building a legacy. We completed Almost Heart to Heart, the techie. Samanya.
Yes?
I helped build the white whale. Like, how long would a thing like this even take to build? Because this is pretty big. And I don't even know, like, hydraulics. How, like, the weird crystals on the outsides are, like, at some point explained to be, like, some kind of impact gel that, like, crystallizes on impact and, like, cushions the fall. And I think that water down here is also still that gel stuff. And not actual water, if I recall correctly. So, like, I feel like they do a good job with world building and stuff. Especially considering that you only have this city, basically. I mean, there's some other stuff, but really most of this stuff takes place in here.
Hey, give me another.
Fruit. Oh yeah, I need to put her back in the party. I did her thing and kind of forgot that I have to, like, tell her. Where is she?
Did you actually?
The probes are installed and set up as mining probes. Perfect. You work fast. I'm sure that that's part of what Nagi sees in you. Yeah, I'm pretty cool. Alright there, rookie. Don't go getting a big head. This stuff should be easy. Try setting your comms device display to Frontier Nav mode. You should see 3 sites circled in red and connected by link lines. I almost said kink lines, but I think that's something different. That's a 3-site link combo. It boosts the effects of each of those data probes by 30%. If you get that link combo up to 5 neighboring sites with the same data probe type set, the effects will be amplified by 50%. And 8 is 80. 100 is 100%. The more data probes of the same type you install neighboring placement sites, the more efficient Frontier Nav and your related assignments will be. So, think you got the hang of all this chaining data probes jazz? Yeah? Swift pupils make teaching a pleasure. Well then, I'd say that concludes your first assignment. You can have this research probe by way of reward. Don't say I never gave you anything. I'll teach you about that one next, okay? We'll start the same way. I'll point you to a new Frontier Nav probe site and you'll go install a probe. Then you'll use your comm device to change its type to a research probe. Then on top of that, I want you to go find an unexplored territory known as the Rock Cavern. Good luck. Do I have, like, enough money to buy anything decent?
Hey.
Are Oh boy. Just accept everything. Ha. I think I'm gonna end soon anyway. I think I'm good equipment-wise. Weapons, maybe? Whoops. And what is this? Oh yeah, I can spend... I forgot. You can invest in arms manufacturers so that you unlock more equipment. Level 20. Okay, I guess I cannot develop anything that's like that I can use anytime soon. I forgot, was this DLC? Oh no, I think these need like super boss materials. Me like if you know the term Telethia, if that says something to you. Yeah, bunny stuff. Like I cannot really see what these are. I don't know. But this is guy and this is girl, I guess. Sakuraba Industries. Grenada Galactic Group. Oh, yeah. If you use their stuff, you also rank them up. It's like a... What's it called? The world ends with you stuff. If you use pins from a specific brand, then stuff happens. So wait, can I now... 5? 8? And then... Level up. Wow. Gravity keeping you down? Yeah, I'll just give them the rest. So I guess maybe now I can get a better weapon? How are these sorted? Iron Knife 1, 3, Iron Riv, and Iron Knife 2. What do I currently have equipped? Oh, the normal Iron Knife, okay. I'll be fine.
Hey.
Are you? Yeah, I think actually I'm gonna leave it at that today then. Good game. Good, nice video game. I like game. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sitting on my chair all day is killing me at this point. I think I'll leave people alone for now, for today. Wow. And this is the cool page where I could have a good goodbye thing, or be right back, or coming soon, or starting soon. Like I wanted to, actually yesterday I wanted to sit down and make like those signs I mentioned last stream. Like I wanted to have like way markers or entry signs that said starting soon, scrolling by. Like basically ones that look like my chat thing. Except like, you know, it makes sense in my head. Don't worry about it. But as usual, procrastination. Like, it's not even procrastination. Like in the last 4 days? Or like, the best example is yesterday. Because I knew I wanted to stream this today, I went to bed at like 10 p.m. And then I sat in bed and watched YouTube videos until 6 a.m. 8 hours of clicking on the next video. It's not even like corpsing or whatever that's called. I could at least like watch informative stuff or something. Yeah, so I don't know how I'm gonna stream this. If I'm only playing this on stream, or if I'm gonna do stuff off stream as well. Maybe like running around and the thing is, if I had more stuff to talk about like randomly, I could probably stream all of it, because I could like do missions and then just talk about stuff. I need to like look at my notes again, because I have written down some topics I want to talk about, but when I'm streaming I can never think of them. They just don't come to mind. Anyway, thank you for watching, and see you, yeah. Whoops. I haven't done this in a while, so goodbye.